But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the center position. Fires the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hazonia. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blakeney. Last game for him, he picked up 13. They swipe it. And they're on the run. Here's Hazonia.
Oh, wow! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And there's the screen. Here's Blakeney. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Second chance effort. Lyle's shot is good.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Tipped. Here's Maladon. And he lays it up and in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Modley. Here's Oturu. No good again that time. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Pulls up. Blakeney can't hit.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Modley. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 5 now.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
1:49 left in the first quarter. Got a hand on it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Blakeney. Back to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. 4-3. Drills it from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. To the right side. Pass to Blakeney. Picked it out of midair. Here's Hazonia. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Blakeney. Give him 8. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Hazonia.
Oh, man!
Wow. And he dunks it down.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Oturu. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Here's Hazonia. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. So as we end the first quarter already. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key.
Oh, get you some!
Nice. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Maladon. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 11.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Here's Hazonia. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
And there's a pick. Here's Blakeney. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Hazonia. They get it again. Out to the right wing. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And Motley gets it to go.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game. Crafty move. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And that one is hammered home.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
To the middle. Here's Oturu. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Hazonia. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Blakeney. No good from outside.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 three-pointers already today. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. Picked his pocket. And here's the fast break. Pass to Blakeney. Another steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lyles. Here's Akiki. Maladon for 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Blakeney. Oh, he botches the dunk. Here's Hazonia. Oh, wow.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
$7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner. I'm expecting big.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. Thanks for
in the second. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Nifty move. And there's the drive, and he can't jam it through. Here's Blakeney. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Okiki. 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. And he gets it to go. Okiki's got his second basket on the night.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Blakeney off the mark there with a 3.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only one of them.
Oh, big time!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Blakeney. 14 points for him. Bryant, no good.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 31. Pass to Tavares. To the wing on the left. To the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. There's a screen. Here's Blakeney. With the tip. Here's Oturu. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Bryant. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's Bligney inside. Here's Oturu. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Hazonia. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
To the inside. Here's the break. The 3 is up. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Here's Bligney. Off target with the 3.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Shoots. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 37.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Bligney can't hit.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Bryant outside. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Hazonia, and he jams it home with authority.
Now, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Here's Bligney. 14 points for him. Nails it from 3. Bligney's got 17.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Takes a 13-footer. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Bligney. 17 points in the game.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's a big...
Oh, man!
Look out below!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And 3 quarters of play in the books. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Bligney in at the point.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. To the wing, right side. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
To the paint, Oturu, and a two-handed jam!
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. They set a pick. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 49 in the game.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his 2nd of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
This one for 3. Blakeney's shot's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
On the take. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Takes a 3. The rebound by Tavares.
Well, his 3-pointer just hasn't been there in the 2nd half.
It's wide right, hits off the rim. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Pass to Blakeney. It's stolen away. Here's a Kiki. There's the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the 2nd chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
A minute 53 left in the 4th quarter here. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Offline with a 3.
He's been way off the mark in this 2nd half. Just unable to get any kind of...
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Blakeney. The rebound by Tavares.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
1:03 left in the 4th quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
Here's Hezonja. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 54 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. That one a little long. Here's Blakeney. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. Here's Hezonja. Lets it go from deep. And the miss. And so they get the victory here at home. and the legs to finish the season strong. How difficult is that to do?
Yeah, I think this is where, BA, you need your leaders and those veterans to guide the young players along, to encourage them to eat right, to get their rest, to take care of themselves mentally as well as physically.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point. He gets it in there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Hall. Here he goes. Jones with the block. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Baldwin. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Larkin. And the three off target. Going inside.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Poirier. And he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Into the lane.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Larkin. High arcing shot, and he comes up with a bucket. Larkin's got his second basket. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Takes it inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 7.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Driving in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 9. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Poirier. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Poirier's gotten his second bucket on the night.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Here's Hall. Still without a bucket. Nice move. It's deflected. Here's Larkin. Jacks up a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Colson. Stolen by Jones. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Inside, here's Colson. Misses from close range. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. And the dunk by Jones.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Baldwin. To end the run. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And it's Beaubois in at the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. No good that time. Jones with some nice D. And the dunk by Jones.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Poirier with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he picked up 13. And since the All-Star break, here are the teams playing at the fastest pace.
Here's a team that is not being slowed down by the long NBA season. They've been looking to push the ball every chance they can get.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Larkin's got 15 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Poirier with the rebound.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
They set the pick. Lets it fly from 18. No good.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Larkin with the bucket.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Here's Baldwin, 10 points for him, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the middle. Pass to Beaubois. Baseline try. Jump shot is good that time. Beaubois got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. The rebound by Beaubois.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Yep, that one goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Driving to the basket. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Larkin. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Baldwin. And he drives in, rips it home off a terrific move.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Pass to Bobois. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. Bobois got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Colson. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the... And let's focus now. And that's it.
Larkin's gotten red hot from three-point land. He's 5 of 6 thus far. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Hall. No made baskets yet. To the paint. Here's Colson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Pass to Hall. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. Hall's got his first points of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Down low. From deep. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. To the middle. Here's Poirier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Hall. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Got it from about 16 feet.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Larkin. What a terrific move that is. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Here's Baldwin. And he throws it down with one hand.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, BA? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Hall. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. To the inside. Here's Poirier. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Poirier's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Pass to Hall. Drives to the hoop, and it's good. 2 points. Hall's got 7 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
1:07 left in the third. Here's Larkin. He has 29 now. Here's the teardrop. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
There's the drive. And it's Hall missing.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. To the paint. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Good on both. .24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. On the clock. The long distance 3 is buried. Larkin's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Hall. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Jones in at the 4. Now here's Jones. They're running. Pulls up for 3. On target from range.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Colson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Poirier's shot is off. Shooting it at 52%. Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Poirier's shot is off. Here's Baldwin. Out left to the wing. Here's Baberovic. Three-pointer off the mark. Larkin passes to Poirier. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
From behind the arc, Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Colson. From the arc. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Larkin. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
Here's Larkin. Puts up a 3. That shot missing. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
Man, the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to...
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Hall. 4 on the clock. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
3-pointer. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Larkin passes to Poirier. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Larkin's got 49 in the game.
finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question, they've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And he drops them first. So he gets them both. 24 seconds left in the final quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard. Micic's shot is good. Launches a three. It's not going to go for him. Here's Motley. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Bacon. 5 on the clock. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Oturu. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. A special move before the shot.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Blakeney kicks to Motley. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Banked in off the glass.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Count that bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Down low, Petrushev, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Sinks the three-pointer.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
There's the pick. Beyond the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. To the middle. Here's Bertans. He's on target from 8 feet out.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. A putback. Kicks it out to Bryant. Hands it from downtown. Bryant's got 5.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
They had such a strong presence in the paint, just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Sweet move. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Motley kicks to Blakeney. The offensive rebound, pass to Micic. Drills the three-pointer. Micic has got his second. Bucket of the night.
It's early, but they are getting pummeled on the glass.
There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They set the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Anderson, he's checked in for Bacon. Here's Blakeney. 6 points for him. Sinks that one from the post. Blakeney's got 8.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Deep 2 from Anderson, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 8. Doesn't go that time. Anderson outside. Just 3 on the clock. And that one is good. He's got 8.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit difference. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Conley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at center. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
The 3 from Bertans. Bryant with the rebound. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Here's Micic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Micic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Anderson wide open. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Motley. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Anderson. No scoring in this one. Will it go? 5 to shoot. And finished off by Anderson.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Over to the wing. Fires the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Can't hit that one. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Bryant with it. Headed now by Anderson. Pull-up jumper. Good. Nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 4 points this quarter.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. There's a screen. The three from Bertans. Rebounded by Blakeney. Got into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Rebounded by Caboclo. Hitting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. 12 points for him.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Pass to Petrushev. 1:19 left now here in the second. This one for three. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. Inside, here's Oturu, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Blakeney misses.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get...
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
There's the pick. The three from Anderson. Trains the three-pointer. Anderson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Ball's knocked loose, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Seven seconds left in the first half. Let's go. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
You take a look at the visitors. It's a long season, but you don't want to dig yourself in a hole this early. In a few months, they won't.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
They're passing on.
And
at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Ryan is out there with Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the point. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Motley.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. Petrushev, the pass to Bertans. They set the pick. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Blakeney. He's got 13. Motley the pass to Oturu. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Driving in. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. He's got 17.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Petrushev. Wide open. And that one, good. Petrushev's got his second bucket.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Blakeney, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of play player he is.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. Here's Blakeney. Bertans defending. Good on the shot. Blakeney's got 4 this quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now Bertans from downtown buries it from 3-point range.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Bryant, and the dunk by Bryant.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here's Bertans, guarded closer. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Bryant. And here we go. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. And it's off from 3-point range.
His 3-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Motley the pass to Oturu. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the wing right side. Here's Oturu. Motley kicks to Blakeney. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Oturu's got 6 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And yes, it's good. He's got 22. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Caboclo.
Timeout.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Bertans. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bertans got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's...
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Motley. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Micic in at the 2 spot. Pass to Oturu. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline try. And the jumper is on the mark. Blakeney's got 19 points.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Anderson outside. Takes it inside.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
On defense, the visitors. 4-point game.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And it's in there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And so here's the home team. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Motley. Down low. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
A superb 63% from the field. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. That one falls.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Blakeney. Out to the right wing. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
Driving inside. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 29 points.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Blakeney. Oh, contorting his body for the double clutch layup.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
Does not go in. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. The 3 goes down.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's the screen. It's off target.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Oh, one-handed!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Fires from way outside, and it doesn't go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And you don't. Ever want to get.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting.
After the review, the ruling on floor is overturned.
To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
From deep, down he goes for three.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Beyond the arc. That's off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
The 20-foot jumper, good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, off the glass. Three seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And there's the three.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Fires the three. Up again. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback. Poke loose. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Launches it, and down goes the three. Puts it up from deep. So the home crowd happy here.
The intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Hezonja. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Larkin with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Okeke. Here's Tavares, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Jones, right wing. Here's Larkin. That one's good for two.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
To the left wing. Here's Hezonja. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Tavares, the layup off target. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Lets it fly. And Hezonja pulls it down.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Hezonja has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Lyles a screen. There's the 3. Doesn't go for him.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hezonja driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Poirier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. Down low. Here's Lyles. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. .116 left in the first. Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. To the right side. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. With the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Hezonja, and the 17-footer goes down. Hezonja's got 8.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Here's Larkin. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Hezonja over Jones, and he gets it to go from the high post. 10 points for him. He got it up. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Larkin in at the point.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Jones in at the 4. Pass to Boba. Intercepted. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Larkin. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Lets the 3 fly. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Boba. Shoots it from the corner, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Hezonja. 13 points in the game. Takes a 3. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. The 3 is up. Larkin no good. And stolen by Jones. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 8. Here's Hezonja. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Lyles. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Larkin. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 19 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Okiki down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
With the floater, that one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Here's Tavares. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the line for him here. It's both from the stripe.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. Shoots off the step back. Up again.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They're up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome to halftime. 8 p.m. Eastern. That one gets started.
2 of the best in the league in that one. What a measuring stick game.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. Thanks for tuning in.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Hazonia gets the bucket. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. For 3. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Larkin. The rebound by Tavares. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Hazonia. 21 points in the game. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Larkin. 24 points for him. Here's the three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Larkin. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 27 points.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're hanging in there at that same 5th spot and hoping to climb higher.
When I look at this visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
To the paint. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And there's the drive. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Akiki from outside the arc. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. 4-3. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Launches it, drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. Here's the floater. That one falls. Larkin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Hazonia. He got a piece of it. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Larkin. He has 29 now. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 31 points. Here's Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Jones in at power forward. Here's Larkin. To the inside. The home team calls timeout.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Good work there as it goes.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. And it's rejected.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Little turnaround. Poirier. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. They get the rebound.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 36 points.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
On the take, Hazonia takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Jones. Pass to Boba. The 3-ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. 19-footer is good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. That one goes, yes, sir.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Oh, he jammed it.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Takes the shot. Oh, nice move. And up and in on the layup.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Here's Tavares. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Bobois. From deep. Oh, it misses. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. No good from three. For three. The three is in.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Larkin. Shoots a three. It's off. Deflected. So the home crowd
way, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Bacon in at the 2 guard. The rebound by Colson. Baldwin looking for the opening. Trains the 19-footer. Baldwin's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Second shot opportunity. Out to the wing. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot from outside the arc. Petrushev with the rebound. Here's Bacon. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And he jams it with authority.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. Pass to Hall. Driving to the basket. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
There's a good screen. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. What a terrific move that was. Baldwin's got 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Going inside. A second chance effort. It's another look. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Bacon. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Here he goes. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, clock at 6. Pass to Caboclo. Launches it. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play. Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Goes up on the wing. Count it. Good. 7 points in the game. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. 35 seconds left to play here in the first.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
They set the pick. The tray nailed from three-point land.
Or you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He has 6.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Looking to get it going. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed basketball.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And don't... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Baldwin. Crafty move. No one near him. Misses off the left iron. Into the lane. Comes up empty down low. Around 40% from the floor here. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. No good on the 3. Baldwin's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. The kick out to Anderson. Here's Petrushev. Still yet to score. Back to Anderson. And it's off the back rim. No good. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Anderson. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor. On the sidelines.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
And the shot goes in. 14 points for him.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Colson. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Bacon. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bacon's got 5 points so far.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. There's the drive, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
No good.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Davis Bertans checks in for Bacon. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Anderson. Takes it inside and finished off by Anderson.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Fires the 3. Caboclo kicks to Anderson. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anderson's got 5.
Look, he may not be a high-volume 3-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
And they're pushing it up. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Releases. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Stolen by Anderson. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're one of the most dangerous teams in the league. Some people have been waiting for their decline. Hasn't happened yet, and I don't think it's gonna happen.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. And that
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Baldwin. That 3 off the mark. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They set the pick. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 21.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Yes, that goes in.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
It's stolen. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That's tipped. The numbers in their favor. The finish. Hammers it down off the coast-to-coast break.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Anderson wide open, and the three ball is good. Anderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they have come out of halftime in fuego.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Clock at 4.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Caboclo. Scoreless thus far. Bangs home the trifecta.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Colson. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's the three. Pass to Bertans. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. Sinks the triple. He's got 32.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him, because he is pedal to the metal right now.
They grabbed their own miss.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so here's the home team. Here's Baldwin. Got it. Good job in the low post. Baldwin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been...
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair, delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at center. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Anderson outside. Shot on the wing, and it's good. 2 points. 47% from the floor, getting it done. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Kept alive, out to the right wing. Here's Petrushev. Hits it from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Count that one.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
A three-pointer, no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
To the right side. Back to Bertans. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. It's good from long range. Bertans got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them, and as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Unloads. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And here's Anderson from the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Here's Biberovic. Bertans defending. Just 5 to shoot. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Was that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 32 points.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
The 3 from Bertans. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. Off target with his 3.
Is this the point in the schedule where players start to feel some fatigue set in?
Oh, yeah, the adrenaline of the beginning of the year has worn off at this point. Everybody is feeling it. This is when you're counting on that preseason conditioning to get you through the rigors of a very long season.
Rest and recovery, most important thing this time of year.
No substitutes for those.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Launches it from deep. And Motley pulls it down. Fires the 3. And Micic gets it to go.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Hazonia. He's averaging about 6 points per game. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pulls it. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Hits the trifecta. Blakeney's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Hazonia tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. He buries it from 3. Blakeney's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Hazonia. Got a hand on it.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Pass to Blakeney. The 3. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Blakeney's shot's good.
Now, whatever he's doing, it's working. He's already 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Hazonia. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Here's Blakeney. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Blakeney's got 14 points for the game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
The shot. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
From downtown. That shot, no good. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And they're running. Here's Blakeney. Buries it from 3. He's got 17.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Lyles a screen. A shot to stop the run. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Just stumbling hard out of the gates. That's only his 2nd bucket in 10 attempts.
Here's Blakeney. 17 points in the game. There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hazonia. Uses the glass to drop it in. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. They set a pick. Pass to Modley. Inside. Here's Blakeney. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Oturu. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
9 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Hazonia, and counted from 12 feet. Hazonia's got 12 points in the game. So it's the home team now. Here's Blakeney. Off target with the 3. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the score. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And it's Motley in at the 4. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Blakeney. 19 points in the game. Pass to Bryant. Here's Motley. This one for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Hazonia. 14 points for him. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Blakeney. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And Hazonia pulls it down. Shooting about 43% on this one. Pass to Tavares. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Clock at 6. Here's Hazonia. The shot off that time. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the three-pointer. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 16. Doesn't go that time. Here's Blakeney. Fires the 3. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. To the middle. Here's Okeke. And the layup is good. Okeke's got his first 2 points.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Over to the wing. Releases. Blakeney can't hit.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Blakeney. 19 points in the game. Three-pointer. Another shot. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Here's Hazonia. On target from range.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Blakeney. Second chance shot, and down it goes. 2 points. Blakeney's got 21.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
41 seconds left in the first half. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blakeney. 21 points in the game. And here they come. Here's Okiki. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
He shoots it. Blakeney's shot's good. 23 points in the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum. Let's turn our attention to... Thanks for joining.
How close of a game we've seen so far. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Tuesday. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lyles a screen. Pass to Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lyles. Tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Blakeney. Fires for three. And it's Okiki with a rebound. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Lyles. Lyles a screen. Here's Hezonja. And it's all tied up. Hezonja's got 31.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Blakeney. 23 points in the game. He shoots. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Micic. They get it again. Out to the right wing. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 31. Lyles a screen. Puts the move on. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Blakeney's shot's good.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Hezonja. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
18 feet out. Here's Motley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Here's Hezonja. Here's Micic. Fires in the triple. Micic has got his second bucket on the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Hezonja, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hezonja's got 36 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yep, that one's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Blakeney. And he's got 28 now. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor.
Heat of game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
36 seconds left in the third.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
24 seconds left in the third. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. No good from outside. Here's Hazonia. He's got 40 now. And the block shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Blakeney to the right side. Cans it with nobody near him. Blakeney's got 7 points for the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Motley in at the 4-man position. Here's Blakeney. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Blakeney's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Hazonia. Crafty move. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Blakeney. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Micic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Hazonia. The three, pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got 47 points.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his third of the half.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Out to the wing. Here's Hazonia to take the lead. It's rebounded by Micic. It's a one-on-one situation. Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. Takes a three. Nope. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. Oh my goodness! Wow! Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And now he has picked up his 5th foul. He knows he's going to be targeted. They're going to have to protect him somehow.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Blakeney. Five on the clock. Driving in. It's blocked. Here's Hazonia. To take the lead. Oh, he can't hit it.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth. Puts it up from 17, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Jams it home!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Blakeney. Oh, off target from downtown. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The putback. Beyond the arc. With the tip. The putback. How about the activity?
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And a one-handed slam.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Blakeney. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Both hands there for a little extra.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Unloads. Oh, he missed the jumper.
season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Motley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in its center. Here's Blakeney to the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
From deep, they grab their own miss. Pass to Bacon. Here's Caboclo from past the arc. The rebound by Micic. Here's Blakeney. Berton's defending. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their fourth shot of the game.
To the paint. It's intercepted. And here they come. Here's Caboclo. Off target from three-point range.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
Here's Blakeney. Drops one in from the wing. Blakeney's got 6.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Micic. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Motley kicks to Blakeney. It's stolen by Berton. Takes a 3. Over to the left wing. Takes the 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Here's Micic. And the 3 ball is good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
3-pointer. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here's Blakeney. He has 6. 5 on the clock. Pass to Motley. Right wing. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Bertons can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Micic, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Bacon. Still without a basket. The 3. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And a miss there on the triple.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Blakeney. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Bertans. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
41 seconds left in the first quarter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Driving in, here's Caboclo, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Now, here's Bertans. Defense right on him. That shot, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 6. We've got more in store for you. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We've got Motley. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Puts up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Here's Blakeney. Petrushev with the rebound. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. Nothing on the board. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Blakeney. Dives to the hoop. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Bacon. No good. That would have tied it. Blakeney passes to Micic. Finished off the break. Micic has got his second basket of the night.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And it's good for 2. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Here's Blakeney. He's got 9. Outside Bryant. Lets it fly. Motley no good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. From the corner. Jump shot is good.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Micic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Anderson, he's checked in for Bacon. Fires from deep. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Inside. Ripped away. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Blakeney passes to Oturu. And that one is hammered home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the pick. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Outside Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. He's covered by Anderson. Bryant in the corner. 4 on the clock. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
Blakeney misses. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Sinks the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Can they get it? It's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shoots off the step back.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello.
Some teams play fast and loose. These guys are aggressive, but also keep it tight.
Yeah, they've been efficient and effective. All right, next, let's... And that...
At 44%, pretty reasonable. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at power forward. For the 3. That shot missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Ryan is out there with Motley. And it's Micic in at the shooting guard position.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
A 3 ball. And there's the rebound by Micic. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Drills it from outside. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Took him no time at all on that one. He has 31.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 12. Pass to Motley. From the arc. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 6 here in this quarter.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
For 3. Oturu with the rebound.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Blakeney. 15 points in the game. And there's the drive. Magnificent rejection.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Anderson. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Pass to Petrushev. There's the triple. Offensive rebound.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Blakeney. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Motley controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's the screen. Pass to Caboclo. 6 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Caboclo's got his second basket of the night.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Got a piece of it. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pass to Petrushev. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shot from the wing. The shot, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Shoots, and that's good for 2. Petrushev's got 5 points so far. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Blakeney, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blakeney. He's got 17, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Fires for 3, and Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 6 of the 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Lets it go with the 3. With the putback. Here's Micic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2-guard. pass to Caboclo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Count that one. He's got 36.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Micic. Now here's Bryant. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Motley.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
A 3 off the inbound. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. This one for 3. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot.
Off the inbound pass. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Blakeney's got 20 points.
Their 3-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Not that time. It won't go.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Puts up the 3 with the tip. He parachutes in for the putback. Gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Lays it in off the window.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Anderson outside. Shot clock at 6.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That free throw good from Anderson. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
They set the pick. Oh, the dunk!
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
124 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Blakeney. Let's lose a 3. And it's off. Now, here's Bertans. For 3. Here's Caboclo. Oh, what a move! Smooth move on the jam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
From outside, it misses. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to go. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Here's Blakeney.
than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Courtney in at the 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Takes a 3, nails it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Puts up a 3. Got a piece of it. And the visitors call time here.
Marty.
Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Hazonia.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
From outside the arc. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Count that one. Larkin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's a Kiki. And he dunks it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Larkin passes to Jones. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Here's Poirier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
There's the triple. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Maladon. Right wing. Fires it. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Drains the triple. Larkin's got 9.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Beaubois. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Larkin. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 12.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
From the arc. And rejected. And he gets it back. Hazonia. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Poirier. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. The putback. It's good on the putback. Poirier's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Larkin with the bucket. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Jacks up a 3. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And it's Poirier in at the center position, locking down the middle. They set the pick to the paint. And it's Okeke with a rebound. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Pass to Hazonia. Tries it from 19. They get it back. Okeke's shot is good.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
And it's Jones in at the power forward spot. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Poirier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Lyles. Up and in on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Larkin. For 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Stolen by Jones. Hazonia. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Hazonia's got 4 points in the quarter. 1:52 left in the first half. Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Here's Bobois. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's Hazonia. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hazonia's got 18 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. The putback. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Lyles' shot is good.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Larkin. Misses the 3. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Hazonia. Tavares goes back up. Count it.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Larkin passes to Poirier. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. From downtown, the shot by Hazonia, no good. Here's Larkin. Lets the 3 fly, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely hungry.
Okay, so now, and
shooting a fantastic 57%. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pass to Hazonia. Lyles a screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Monday, and then on Wednesday.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Larkin. Launches it. Counted from distance. Larkin's got 20 points.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Jones comes with a double team. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the dunk by Jones.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. And they're on the break. Pass to Larkin. Lets it go from deep. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's Hazonia. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 25 points in the game.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Jones comes with a double team. Pass to Maladon. And he makes it on the layup.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Larkin. He's got 25. Here's Beaubois. The three is up. It's not going to go for him.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. BA, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Akiki. And the basket is good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. The three. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. 1:36 left to play in the third quarter here. And stolen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Left side Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jones has got 6 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
They grab their own miss. Guevara's shot is good.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Beaubois. To the inside. Here's Jones. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Maladon for 3. Connects from downtown. Maladon's gotten his second bucket.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Jones.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
"17 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Lyles missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Jones. With 2 seconds left, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. leaving no room for error with the slam.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Lyles a screen. Here's Hazonia. Up again. They shoot again. Pass to Maladon. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tavares. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Larkin. And he hits the jumper. Larkin's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Hazonia gets the bucket. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Larkin with the bucket.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Larkin. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Pass to Maladon, to the middle. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
There's a screen. Larkin passes to Poirier. Stripped away. Here's Hazonia. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Larkin. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 41.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
It's stolen. To the inside. Jones' shot is good. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Fires the three. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the second half.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Larkin.
Shot clock violation.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Hazonia, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Fires the three. Can't connect. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance
Thursday nights in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in a two-guard. Here's Azania, buries the long-range jumper. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Motley. Ball stolen. And here is Hazonia, coming off 31 points last game. To the inside, and the dunk by Lyles.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Blakeney. Six to shoot. He takes it in, goes up the baseline. That's good on the jump shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Lasagna's shot is off.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
There's the pick. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now, here's Lyons. Down low, Okiki. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Blakeney misses. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lasagna's shot is off.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And stolen by Hazonia. An even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Maladon. And here is Hazonia. Driving inside. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Blakeney over Hazonia. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 6.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. Hazonia's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. For 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Nice move. And finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. It's deflected. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 13-footer. That one wide left. To start out this game, about 43%. Pass to Blakeney. All sorts of time. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. He's got 8.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 7. And we'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Otley out there with Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the point.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Blakeney to the wing right side. Fires away from way outside. Okeke grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Shot to stop the run, and he goes in for the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Lasagna, the pass to Okeke. Here's Tavares. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind. And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Micic. Okeke grabs the miss.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. Up again. Misses the follow-up. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Maladon. Hits the 3-point bomb. Maladon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. Looking to get back on track here. He lays it in. Blakeney's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Takes a three. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. And the basket by Blakeney.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Rob. The shot. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 17 points in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Launches it. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Micic. Hasn't made one yet. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so we conclude the first half. They're up by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently. And now, not a bad. And
When I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Off the inbound and finish off by Hazonia.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
There's a good screen. And he nails the jumper. Blakeney's got 21.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. With the drive. And finish off by Hazonia.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 21. Clock at 6. The putback. Pass to Motley. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown. Motley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Beyond the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Bryant down low. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. Goes back up. A rebound by Hezonja. Hezonja's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've had a rocky start to the season, moving down a little here in the middle of the rankings. Hopefully they can make some corrections here and get this thing moving. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And he drops that one in. Hezonja's got 8 here in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead. What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's Blakeney. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
54 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. The shot's good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Hezonja, and he drives in and finished off by Hezonja.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Tavares. And now here's Hezonja. He's got 36. And there's the drive. Now here's Melodon. There's the triple. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Mott, also Bryant out there, and it's Oturu in at center. And the dunk by Lyles.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Blakeney. No good on the triple. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, and you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Hezonja's shot is off.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tavares. Lyles with it, driving in the dunk by Lyles.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Micic to the right side. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Pass to Okiki. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. Here's Blakeney. A deep three. That shot no good. And now here's Hazonia. Defense is right there.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Footer gets it.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
.146 left in the fourth quarter. That one misses.
It's just not his night from the three, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use it.
Oh, man!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. Shoots the three. It's off.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the three. Yeah, the defender all over him.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Another chance. That one goes in. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Tavares. Takes the three. Then it misses. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Jacks up a three. That one is off. And now here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. And so